You might.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family? Never shows up on
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
They're in my sight!
there ever was! Heads up, jackass! And the crowd goes wild! Time to shine! Boss, did you see that?
Make him regret it! Nice one! Don't mess with us!
Company ammo. I just earned a fine bonus.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Swell. We like quick-on-the-draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Looks like my kind of town.
Drinking, gambling, and organized crime. Everything you need to keep civilization running.
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him was...
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
You got crushed during the bridge collapse.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Hey, who's she calling stupid?
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting. The employee handbook doesn't say anything about that. Very well. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Captain, got a minute? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me. What are you saying, Captain? Well, I've got a few years of experience that would suggest differently. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day, they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine send you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I'll bet she's a hoot at parties.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well? I'm half listening. If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy? I do admire blunt honesty, so I'm willing to give a business arrangement between us a try. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
She's about as welcoming as a wrench to the face. And half as tender.
Go away, White.
are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Down there, a new ship.
Anti-Cleo's facial mask increase. Leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery. Ah!
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, boss?
I'm going. Headed back.
find this week.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Yep, you're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? Then you'll want to speak with our...
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with...
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before? Cheers to me! Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Ugh. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down. Ugh.
Hortense yells at me about this.
Something's not right. I'm gonna go have a look. Guess I'm seeing things.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not made... Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said... Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
Finally! High time we got the recognition we deserve.
And so affable. Why, you're nothing like the crazed hooligans the board loves to caricature. But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said we check him for drugs.
Will that be all, then? Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course, of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. Good. Halcyon is in dire need of someone like you.
Nice and easy.
What was that?
What's up, boss? Hortense yelled at me about me.
You must be. Their city is being overrun by a... Oh, there! That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time. Access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking. Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness. I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see. I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept. Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list. Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time. You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee? What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. The worst thing to happen to Halcyon, a contest that gives even the lowliest to most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Well, it should be if you pay enough. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you? Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, Vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here. The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Sports just showing off.
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bath.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Wells will stop at nothing to ruin.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on Dervish Mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Don't worry, boss, I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite-like.
You do that. The rest of us will watch.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be any... Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown till you travel with a visitor.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Take your best shot, asshole! Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something. Oh. Oh. You know, I always have time for sprat mitochondria, as well as charming men who can appreciate the finer points of cell biology.
Confused, but also suddenly interested in science for some reason.
This is certainly a conversation worth continuing elsewhere, but I don't think I've seen you around, and I'm sure I'd remember you. In that case, I can get you into the lab. Consider it a favor you can repay later. Follow me. Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Move along.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again.
What?
was that?
Jackasses! Oh, that's the last of him. Keep us out.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Captain. How can... Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on... Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you. If we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy, vandalism, maybe some light arson. We want to put some fear in the board, right? Get him scared of us. I want to believe you, but the adjutant didn't seem too scared of us. You just got an audience with Sophia Conde. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should be trusting her? If you think she's using us, why'd you give her the time of day? You got some secret plan to double-cross the board? I knew it! Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant, you know? This is how the board gets you. A job here, an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him sir and ma'am. Just trying to watch out for you, boss. I appreciate your time. Let's get back to it.
Optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful?
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should. Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses. Certainly. How can I help? It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Unlikely. is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the Rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
We gotta talk about this.
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling tales of the unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering astounding adventures in the ether. I'm partial to that last one. Yeah, we got a job to do. We're hijacking a lost colony ship and slamming it right into the Rings of Terra 2. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait. Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. Captain, I hope Dr. Well, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain? We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too. Or the Sun. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra-2's orbit right under the board's nose? Something tells me you're the first person to ever utter those words, Captain. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme? That thinking's gotten me into all sorts of trouble. Usually not the dying aboard prison kind. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy? You're too trusting, and I'm gonna remember that when I negotiate for my cut of our reward, okay? Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
We're not exploding, so I guess it worked.
I hear someone snuck into Depository 18. Amateurs. That'd never happen around here.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside. Explode? Holy shit. All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck. Good luck.
Keep us out. Processing. Performing unexpected noise identified. Terminating security search.
Their mistake. Nice one!
Am I the only one who wants to scratch my name on one of those pods? Yeah, I figured.
System up. Searching for unauthorized persons.
Take your best shot, asshole! Try something stronger! Get on!
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found. Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
It's like something out of that one horror serial. What was it called? Oh, yeah. Slaughter Island.
Looks like we're doing this. Oh, that's the last of him.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Worse ways to go out, I suppose. It's nice knowing you, boss.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADN, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Hey, we made it. Let's do it again.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
At least no one's gonna mind if we take their stuff.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status. Urgent! Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Me. Got nimble fingers, Captain. Sure. No problem.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
So Wells has been arrested and locked up in Tartarus. This is a nightmare. That place terrifies even the most hardened criminal.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
The fewer folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
Welcome back, Captain. What's that? Define favorite. I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam. And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous digital astrogator. I am pleased we have that settled. Was that all you wanted to ask me? You seem hesitant to discuss what's actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess? How did he die? I told him not to go because of his head injury. I knew that likely... But I never thought... I need a moment to process this. Though I am not certain why, as it does not change the outcome. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. I do not like joking about the Captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
Anyone with eyes to see would not be shocked to hear that the colony is dying. But the board's solution, on the other hand, choosing to save themselves and their families and friends at the expense of the rest of the colony? Those fucking bastards. What are we going to do about this? Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your instincts haven't failed us so far. What are we contemplating today?
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. Then get to business. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet.
In other words, they call themselves Mardettes, because it's fancier than guards.
You're lucky I got better things to do than arrest you for backsassing an officer, Felix. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck. Assuming the nature of the incident is both sufficient cause for infraction and under our jurisdiction, I'll take... Now then. Bit of a contradictory one, ain't you? You need me, you know where...
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreak... Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister? We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. You did take care of McRed. About the only thing that'd make Commandant Sunita happier is if this heat problem were fixed too. Maybe she'd give you a thank you tour after that? All right.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltudo.
Keep up the good work.
It's all in the wrist.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll... Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
saw this one episode of Terror on Monarch? Halcyon Helen went down that waterfall in a barrel.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Bridge collapse.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river.
Sure puts things into
Guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway. I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney.
It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
We got a lot in common, you and me. Both operating just a teensy bit outside of the manufacturer's expected parameters, huh? Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. Destination reached. Scylla.
unexpected. Sweeping the area.
Heads up! Nice hit! Down they go! Gorb Felix! I smite you in the name of the law! Everyone all right? Huh. Huh.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting. Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am? What fun! Is this a multiple choice question? Because I'm not sure I remember anymore.
No, she's not. She's a lady of transcendent wisdom. Can you not see that?
Very astute. And I'm out here to meditate and contemplate the unendurable mystery without being bothered. So why are you bothering me?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face. Is it just me, or is everything a little wavy in here? Never mind. This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place. Never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. But with your head buried up your posterior.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
What are you talking about? I can do that.
Here they come!
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Of course you were. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided. was merely an illusion anyway.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I Right. Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I found a handsome ceramic man. Gracious. Straight to the point, eh? Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junleigh's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. Chief Junleigh Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night. Hold on. You already met her. Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her. This heat problem we've got's gone unfixed for weeks. Can't say I know what the holdup is, but I'm sure she's trying her best. It's almost... That's right, dearie. The board can't abide the community. They've... But... Go. little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Please tell me you're not the reason Black Hole Birdie shaved his head in the last pennant match.
Well, Mr. Holcomb did win his pennant, didn't he? But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime.
I'd work just for the cookies. But
Huh?
Now see here, what was I doing again?
A hard cider for a hard life.
Off I go.
Come in, customer.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick. When you were hungry.
hear scary things about Monarch.
Hot day, isn't it? Like someone started a fire in the guts of the ship.
Great law, is it hot in here? Anytime.
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
Hello? Is someone there? Help! I'm locked in here! Can you get me out?
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down? Damn right I have.
Clean up! Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity. dust accumulation analysis.
Something the matter?
Scum detected in the immediate area.
Wonder if they got some type of secret handshake.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of Docking Bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Those are... Wow. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Remarkable. How did you... I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Halcyon News. We interrupt you.
Where the hell have you been, Private? I've missed 3 shifts without noticing.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope.
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir.
Yeah, boss?
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators.
We're doing this. Yeah. Now that was fun.
Security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need.
Processing.
I can always fix them later.
Security patrol initiated.
Invasive contaminant detected. Preparing to neutralize and sanitize.
Security mark target re-up. Error. Target not. Target.
Oh, that's the last of him.
I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
For months? Groundbreaker's gotta have some type of fallback, right?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Renegade scientist Phineas Wells has been captured. Please celebrate appropriately.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Slap your whole family tonight.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Who's living in a relay station all the way out here?
Reminder, large jobs take Sam longer to clean.
Do that.
Trap. Kill. Scoured with paint. Corpse detected. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. This area has been sanitized.
So, is he dead or?
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sac reel before disposing of any corpses. of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
Oi, what's up?
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Oh, I got a big fucking fish right now on Red Dead.
Why are you fucking a big fish? You fucking weirdo.
I'm catching a catfish, a swamp fish, bro. You should join in.
Destination
I'm having fun playing this game.
Oh, nice. How is it? You still live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Honestly, you should probably get it if you like Fallout. It reminds me a lot of Fallout, but at the same time.
Is it multiplayer or single player? That's all I
player.
care. Oh, it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I might then.
It's been single player the whole entire time.
Watch the men multiplayer.
I
Hey,
haven't
what
got
was
it.
Fallout 76 update, bro?
I don't care. Really. I deleted the game. I got really irritated for just waiting on days on end for the Wastelander update to show up.
You did know the update was Wastelander, right?
No, it wasn't.
I know.
Because I always read the patch notes, dude. Also, like, I have my thing set to notify me when like no updates for Fallout newsletter.
Jeez, nice. And Jesus Christ, bro! I just caught a 19-pound fish.
The hell are you catching on these fish?
No fucking idea. The biggest one I caught last time was 18 pounds. Now it's
My
19.
comm center already got an
Jesus.
update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Restart catfish.
Thanks.
Fucky. Oh, shit, that's right.
That's odd.
You're live streaming.
The only
I'll watch
messages
my
in the
language.
queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36
If
months.
you want, we can live
Must
stream
be on account of some new security
Star Wars.
Well, whatever's the cause,
I
the board and
would,
the
but at the
Earth
same
Minister will
time, I'd
see
rather
it
keep
sorted.
that to myself.
Thanks again for saving my
Yeah.
derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Jun Lei.
I still gotta
Try not
edit
to
the
spend it all
video
in one
I
place.
saved.
I'm trying to do this one quest, the weapons from the void. So that's why I've
Oh,
been
yeah?
doing like quests for the whole ship. So like, maybe she can open up new dialogue options.
Nice, nice.
Gracious. I've got a lovely little...
Oh, here it is. I was supposed to buy it. I was supposed to buy it. I didn't even see it.
Fail.
Yeah, it was 187 bits.
187 what?
Bits.
You want a punch?
Oh.
Got your punch right
Bits is
here.
basically the money in this game.
Let's see.
What's this weapon at?
Alright, I'll watch this shit later.
Over here. But it's sealed there. Oh.
Mobilizing silent scrubbers.
Fuck. Wait, these are outlaws.
Well, let me watch your video. Hold on. I was watching Trump shit about him being impeached, bro.
Why, yeah, what was he impeached? Because I'm about to dome someone in the skull right now.
About him, abusing congressional power and that crap. But yeah, I just got told that all the fuck. This also goes through the Senate though. So if they find one thing, they might never allow him to run again. And that's it, he'll just be out.
Wait, one more time? I couldn't hear you.
Oh shit. The bill, or not the bill, the vote has to go through the Senate. And if they decide, they'll kick him out.
No.
Yeah, then.
So they're looking for evidence or something?
Yeah. Then we'll have a new president or some shit. I have no idea how this works. Didn't learn politics much in high school.
Oh.
But oof, bro. Oof.
Oh.
Alright, now I'm watching your shit.
Yeah, I just killed
It's
some
buffering,
guys.
by the way.
It must be on your end, because let me check on my end.
Alright, never mind, it's good, it's good.
Yeah, so it might have been on your end. And I just killed a bunch of outlaws that were trying to hide in here. Oh, hang on.
You still want to play GTA later?
GTA?
Yeah, you know, get the reward for Red Dead.
I mean, I can do that pretty much any time. I mean, it doesn't take that long either.
Tree. I might play in a minute just to see how it is now.
Is there like snow in the game right now?
Yeah, I think so.
I hope so, because that's the reason why I ever come back to GTA 5, just fuck around in the snow.
Crew members
I didn't know you would do
Max
that.
are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
It's gonna be cold, bro. You sure you want to do that? You're gonna freeze something, man.
Let me put these weapons in my chest. Because these are science weapons, they're pretty much rare.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. And I got a new revolver.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Dashing.
Alright, let me see what you got, motherfucker.
Me?
Yeah, let me see. Oh shit, you got some nice shit.
Oh, yeah, it's mostly just basic bitch stuff. A bunch of weapons and gear I've been collecting over time. Even a top hat.
You got a fucking top hat?
Sure, yeah.
Yeet.
There we go. Now I gotta put mods in this fucking gun.
You gotta look fancy, you know? Gotta look fancy when you kill people.
Apparently so.
Call you Mr. Muffin?
More ammo. And I could put a scope on this bitch. Oh shit. Gyro sight. Range. Wait, if it's negative, if like the thing right here says range weapon spread -20. But is that good or bad?
What?
Like increases weapon. Oh, okay, never mind. I just read it. The rest of it, I'll get it. Fuck it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get it real in a fish.
Oof, this is gonna be my new revolver right now.
That's not bad.
21 damage. Nice. Nice.
Ugh.
You should really get the theme, Alex. So if you ever had like extra money, you want to buy like.
How much does it cost?
It's right. It's on sale right now.
Oh, for how much?
$44.
Oh my god. We'll wait till it goes lower.
One of these days, yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Oh, fuck it. Star Wars, bro.
Yeah, I got a Star Wars
What time
shirt.
should we be over there? 5:30?
Okay, so the plan is. Yeah, let me give you a sec. Let me open the app for
Bro, I can wear my Chewbacca onesie.
Oh God, no.
But I think these warm as
Well,
fuck.
actually, the fucking thing is, I'm bringing a Star Wars shirt and Star Wars pajamas.
Why pajamas?
Because it's the only thing I have Star Wars. Okay, so the movie
We got
starts at
Star Wars
6:20.
boxers.
So just going your boxers, the fuck?
Yeah, it's dubstep boxers. They're green Halloween shit. It's funny as
No.
fuck.
Anyways, yeah, the movie starts at 6:20.
Oh shit. Alright, what time should we get there then?
I think we should get there at 5.
Just chill, eat?
Yeah, or chill, whatever. Well, I can't really eat too much. I'm on a diet.
Oh, trying to lose that weight?
yeah, I didn't tell you when I went to the hospital.
Oh yeah, you never did.
So after it left abruptly, sorry about that. It's because like under the you know the breast, the man.
Yeah, the left side.
Both sides, almost like directly under it, on like the flap for me, I guess you can call it. I started getting pain there, like something was crushing me, or like hurting
that's
me.
not
Basically.
good.
Yeah.
What was it?
Like, hang on. I'll tell you in a sec. It was like crushing me. It was like it was like all around my body, like in the back on my back, exactly the same spot was hurting me too.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, so I was in like real pain, Alex. It hurt a lot. It was like a 9. A 10 is pretty much like you had your arm cut off. But 9, I think it was like 9 or 8 is pretty much like your body hurts like somewhere or something like that. That's what I think.
So what was the problem?
So I'm not eating healthy. I'm not eating better.
Oh, I see. So you're trying to eat better now.
Yep. My mom's
Wait,
trying to-
so basically you just had a mini heart attack.
No, it's not a heart attack. Heart attack would be different. Oh, actually, affect my heart. No, I had like these stones inside somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You told me about the stones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta eat better, bro.
And that's what me and my mom been doing. What the fuck?
You should work out.
That's what I'm gonna do pretty soon.
Yee. You can come over. I'll work out with you. Oh, like kidding. I'll bring my barbell, my weights downstairs.
Well, yeah, I might have to do that soon because I do need to work out. Just throw over.
And I'll just buy 2 yoga mats at my work so we can just lay on the concrete.
Oh yeah, so my mom's friend went out to buy me something, and she got me like this GameStop only box.
Oh, nice.
It was a DC Batman, right?
Yeah.
So it's like a really cool design to it. It's like, I don't know. So when I opened it, I see Batman. You know, one of those pop figures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a gamer Batman.
Dude, that is dope. Oh, dude, I know how to increase your health in Red Dead now.
How? By working out, swimming, and running?
Fucking
and,
just fish. Just, really just fish.
and
That's it.
oh yeah, and rowing too. If you row boats.
Yeah. But it increases much faster if you just fish.
Yeah.
It's almost all the way up.
My dry goods come 75%
How do you increase your Deadeye, though?
mold free.
Are you using Deadeye?
75% mold
Oh.
free.
Oh, that feels stupid.
I think getting headshots with Deadeye is more effective.
It don't matter if it's actual players or AI, right?
I don't think it really matters as long as you're using
Okay.
it.
Alright.
I think it has to be kills too. Anyways, so yeah, I got like this pop figure of Batman. It's based off Adam West Batman, you know, with the blue and the black and the
Yeah, one of the first
yeah, but he
Batmans.
like in a TV show Batman.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was the second or third Batman.
I don't know, but it's, you know Adam West though. He's a TV show version.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, so it's basically that Batman with like a headset on him and like a controller on him.
That's actually pretty fucking dope.
Yeah. And I got like two other things. What are they? The figure itself. The figure itself, a keychain of that figure.
Nice, you're gonna wear all that?
No, the keychain. I'm gonna leave that in the box. I guess like I have in my Persona 5 one. And a what the fuck is this? And a pop peas. You know those looking candies that.
Puppies?
I think they're called peas. They're called PEZ.
Yeah.
Candy dispenser, basically. Bonbons.
Yeah, I know it.
A sticker of that, and a Batman pin. A Batman pin. Basically, it's
nice.
It's based off the 80th anniversary of Batman.
That's pretty dope, to be honest.
Yeah, I got a similar one for Persona. It came with the exact same things, but mine had a pen in it, but the pen broke.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, it sucked. Oh well. But yeah, I got a Star Wars shirt. It's basically Darth Vader, like overlooking like Luke Skywalker in his fighting stance.
Nice, dude.
Then my Star Wars pajamas are just it says Star Wars with stormtroopers on the side.
Well, what time is it? Oh shit, I gotta go downstairs. I gotta check the laundry.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati
Yeah, know it.
discussing the latest Vaporwave serial. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything. Took some extra lead while I was on a job. Ellie here patching me up good. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods.
I'm back.
We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I'm always going back to fucking Monarch.
Monarch?
Yeah,
What's Monarch?
It's
Now, get going.
area in the game.
Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
I know that.
One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Could be. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
Watch yourself in Stellar Bay, Captain. If you think this neighborhood is rough, Monarch will chew you to shreds. Be seeing you.
Oh, fuck.
Felix Millstone, Sublight Agent. I like the sound of that.
I saw a catfish just come up and I just shot it. I couldn't resist that. Yeah, that was sick. Big ass catfish, man.
When you create your character, you can customize his face, right?
Yeah, you can?
Yeah, but the problem is you can't go in third person in this game.
Wait, what? That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, but the only time you ever see your character is during when you're in your inventory screen. But half the time
That's stupid.
Yeah, but half the time you usually have a helmet on.
Alright, yeah, that's a little stupid, dude.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
But dude, I got an ace spot for fishing big fish. For money. And little fish too.
I'm already. I think I've over 1,000 on me in that game.
I'm only at like 300 or 400.
How much are catfish even worth in that game?
Above Stellar Bay.
Quite a bit. They're like 18 pounds, 19 pounds, dude.
But how much though?
I'll tell you when I bring them back.
You can only bring like 2 at a time, or 1.
Actually, not if you use the hunting wagon.
No, using the hunting wagon.
Yeah.
Can people
You
see
can't
that
bring it
shit?
in. You can't bring it into crypts. You won't take fish.
Well, of course
Which
not.
is stupid.
Well, and what makes sense? It doesn't. It doesn't give you any pelts or stuff like that. Remember?
True, but still, you can use the scales, the skin, whatever.
Scales. What would you need the scales for? And the skin. What's
You
mostly
would.
eating?
Yeah, true, but still, you never know.
Never know. Hell, you gotta think about Crip's side. He wants to fucking He wants to fucking make business, not eat tonight.
Alright, my wagon's full. I'm gonna catch one more fish, a few more. Medium fish, not large. Not large. The game looks up as fuck though.
Is this what?
The game looks dope.
How?
The one you're playing.
Oh yeah, Outer Worlds. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I know.
Had you guys never heard of it?
No, I said it looks dope.
It is dope. It's fun. Especially killing people with a revolver.
It's fucked up, especially killing people.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're doing mostly in the game. Have you not seen my character, Alex?
No, I haven't.
How far is this place? Jesus. Oh, it's the other side of the fucking map. Probably in an hour or so, I'll probably switch off games.
Alright.
Hey, I'm not doing the main quest anymore. I'm mostly just trying to level up and do stuff like that. I was gonna do the rest of my companion quests, but I kind of did them already. So.
You did them already?
Yeah, all the companion quests.
Alright. Alright, let me just go into town.
I love how my fucking teammate can just drop kick people.
Oh shit. That's dope.
Yeah, you think it would even be the wisest thing to do in a battle like this?
Right?
Fuck it.
I wouldn't do that in a battle, unless it was 1v1, you know?
Well, that's what you can send your teammate to do.
It's pretty funny.
It's really awesome too, because it stuns the enemy.
That's a staggering attack.
I think he broke that guy's neck.
Oh, Jesus.
Watch, if you watch it.
I'm gonna go back like 2 minutes or some shit.
see it yet?
Oh Jesus. Keeps buffering on my side. There, we got it. Doi, Rogan. Hey, don't touch my stuff. I'm watching my friend's stuff, man.
As you can tell, Alex, you can get some pretty heavy weapons from my teammate using a grenade launcher.
Yes, you can. Like Jesus Christ.
I prefer accuracy with this fucking hand cannon. You can get a heavy machine gun, a light machine gun.
Just take the heavy machine gun.
That's what my companion has, a fucking grenade launcher.
Jesus. And that's still not overkill.
That's what I'm guessing. It's locked, but how am I gonna get through?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a movie. You threw up on the guy also. Making this weird going.
I'm stuck right now, I don't know where to go. Because I'm trying to do this quest, but the thing is locked.
Not wanting to do it.
Oh, I'm supposed to do another. Oh, okay. I did the quest backwards. Because I was supposed to get information.
Ah.
But I was like 300 steps ahead of everything.
Out of my way!
They won't do that again.
I gotta fucking teleport back to the fucking Cellar Bay. Though the perks are not that all fun to use though. Not like in Fallout where all the perks are like you do something funny or good or whatever.
Why, there's some new shit?
Well, in this game the perks are pretty basic to be honest.
Just basic?
Yeah, especially level 1.
What the fuck is that animal?
Like there's like increase your base health, your walk speed,
More
your sprint speed,
animals.
more
But
carry
what the
weight.
fuck?
What?
The revolver looks up as fuck.
Whose revolver?
Yours.
Well, yeah, I've been using it the whole entire time.
Poor Braxton. I don't want
like your character's gas mask. Looks dope. The green eyes. Kind of reminds me of Fallout New Vegas.
I have to get back first.
Yeah, did they bring the Ranger armor to 76 though, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, but the problem is you have to fucking buy that Fallout First piece of shit thing.
That's gay.
So you basically have to spend like what, $50 just to get a shitty version of the best outfit in the game.
Seriously?
I don't know how much fucking Fallout Plus costs, whatever it's called. I don't know. I think there's like a 1 month, but the thing is, the game is. I don't know why they put that in. They should have like added Wastelanders first, then put that in.
Right?
How's Bethesda fucking up? And yet EA with Star Wars Battlefront 2 right now is doing pretty good right now.
I know, and it's EA, bro.
Yeah, Battlefront 2 is fucking godlike right now. The only armor I've been wearing was the armor I'm currently wearing. It's the only one I ever like. Every other armor, it just looks either way too bulky or...
Does armor have stats in the game, or
yeah.
what?
Yeah, armor has stats.
Right.
Every armor has stats depending what faction it is.
What factions you got, bro?
No, there's a bunch of different factions in the game. Let me
Let's
check.
see.
Let me check out the loading screen. Cause there's like basically the main faction that controls the other factions. Well, I don't think it controls them, but it's like, you know, it's probably the biggest one. It's called the Board. They pretty much control like a bunch of companies and stuff like that.
Let's see.
Yeah, my reputation right now. Yeah, with the Board. Holy shit. Yeah, if I try to buy anything at the fucking, like anything with the Board sales, fucking prices are increased by 50.
Jesus.
Yeah. So there's also benefits and
cons
from being a negative, had lower reputation on the factions.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's good to have a high rep with a certain faction if you like their gear and their weapons and you have so good stuff, because you get a discount up to 25%.
Nice. Alright, play GT after this mission on Red Dead. See how it is. See if there's snow. See what's new. You know what I'm saying?
If there's any new Christmas masks, because they haven't added anything fun right now. It's mostly just been the new heist, and that's it.
Yeah.
You seen Arthur today?
Catherine Malin could sour milk just by glaring at it.
I'd have a drink with her. I would keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Oof.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent...
You still have any of that painted?
Not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day.
What, sorry?
You still have any of that paint at all?
Paint?
The pain.
No,
No, on the chest.
I've been eating much better, so it hasn't been coming back.
Nice.
But since I'm gonna eat a little bit of junk at the movies, I'm gonna bring some Tylenol with me.
Alright.
Yeah, for the pain, just in case. So yeah, I'm gonna get everything small and get water and soda.
We could just get Jamba Juice, and they got healthy shit there.
I know. I might get there when we get there, and I'll eat something outside a little bit.
Totally safe.
Alright, that works.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? A sound selection. Nyoka's sturdy, reliable, and don't mind wading knee-deep into guts. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead. Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
Is this a heist or something? What the hell?
What?
Basically this quest involves me getting into this lab. It's overrun by marauders, which is basically the bandits in this game, and overrun by like these fucking mantis, giant-looking bug creatures, probably more disgusting.
Just like New Vegas and shit.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're not fucking tiny as hell. Where you can legit just kick one. No, they're fucking giant, Alex. Holy shit, they're probably big as a super mutant.
Oh shit.
Like, they have a weak point, which is in like this stomach area, which is the softer part. I'm guessing that's how they do eggs or whatever. I'm gonna leave it here. I made 2 save files. They have the same. Because there's like an option right there, so I'm like, oh, maybe I should do that option. If I don't like it, I'll just come back and change it.